Well, hello and welcome to our live coverage on what is, of course, a very big day on the American continent. It is the opening day of this great competition, the great party featuring 12 nations, and the turnout reflects the significance. The atmosphere, a real treat for those who are part of it. It is indeed special. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. And we have the first chance from a dead ball situation. That was travelling. Will play through for the wide man. Gets into some space. Keeper's ball.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Now the finish! And that has fair fizzed.
Look, they don't come much better in terms of ball striking. It deserved a better result than that.
It's a good foot in there. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
Yep, it's a corner. Mexico with the corner. They're first. Cleared away. And now they can spring out of defence. Gets his pass away. Has a go! It's a loose ball.
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
It's a pretty loose pass. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. He's gone for goal!
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
Nice sequence of passes. Oh, shooting chance! And the follow-up! Mexico! There is the breakthrough! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
Gol de México, convertido en el minuto 24. Número 29.
Mexico break the deadlock.
Still a fragile lead, though. They can't afford to sit on this.
No, that's been intercepted.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Big chance! It's in! Hot knife through butter! They have done it again! That was easy, almost too easy.
That's just a great finish, but it's down to very clever movement. You can see this has been obviously worked on the training ground. He knew exactly where he wanted the ball, and it all came good.
Mexico grab a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Oh, a delicate chip through. Mexico have scored 2 quick goals here and are well and truly in the driving seat. Driving forward. He's having a go! Oh, he has leathered that.
Well, he does strike a very pure ball, doesn't he? It's great technique.
Now he's off and running. He's in plenty of space here. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Alvarez. Mexico finding their passes. Interesting ball. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Well, that's beautifully weighted. He's shifting through the gears here. And the shot! And that would have been some goal.
Well, we can't question the quality of the run. He'll have to answer for the rest.
It's a really well-measured ball. He's free, he has got space. Here's the ball in, gets his head to it! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Foot in. And the shot! They are rampant! And they are cruising away.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
(3-0) and things are starting to look awfully cosy. And the shot! Oh, it's come loose. Climbs up big.
Se agregarán 3 minutos al tiempo
It's
reglamentario.
beyond the defence. It's a sweet ball, that. And through to the goalkeeper. Referee has just said play on. Loose pass, and they could be in. Threads one in. He's beaten the offside trap. And that has been knocked clear. And that's aimed. Header! Final touch was poor.
Oh, I'm not...
And the half-time whistle goes. So you hear the chants of easy, easy. And those are entirely justified. 3-0 after 45 minutes. And it is hard to believe that there won't be more after the break.
This looks well and truly sewn up already, Peter, but please feel free to forget what I've just said if there's a spectacular turnaround.
Mexico very much in control here, 3 up and cruising.
Y aquí están, den la bienvenida a los jugadores.
Here we go again. Mexico applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand a...
Hits one! Well, now it's a race for the ball. In with the challenge. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. And he is going into that little black book.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me. Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
He's found a way through. Great chance! They've played it short. And it's hoisted clear. That's played into space. Cleared without complication.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
He's picked his way through. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Fiddles it through. Oh, he's found support out wide. Out of play for a goal kick.
La cantidad de espectadores de este partido fue de 71.550.
Nicely weighted ball. Noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Well, they've been over-generous up to this point, I would say, so that had to happen.
He could be in here. Oh, that's fabulous. Can he finish? Sticks it away. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. That's good running with the ball. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And they've got a throw. So, time for changes on both sides, actually. And the break in play means they can now affect their change.
Yeah, he's looking for instructions, probably something along the lines of, go make a nuisance of yourself.
Mexico perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. They played cross-field, changing the point of attack.
Cambio en México. Número 8. Número 25. Entran número 17. Número 9.
Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Nice bit of trickery. Mexico have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution. And he's got the beating of his man. Jamaica have a free kick. And he has shown him a yellow card. Well timed, excellent interception. He's a sharp little ball here. Spread it left.
Might want to be careful there.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Good spot, he's seen the run. Oh, he's in! Skims one in.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Oh, that is asking for trouble. And now the breakaway. Forward it goes. Chips it through. He's onside. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. What a throw in.
Se agregarán 3 minutos al tiempo reglamentario.
Oh, that's well spotted. Now that's well seen too. Good running, strong and purposeful. Shapes to shoot! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
And that is that. So a smooth start, and one which, at least results-wise, could not have been better. That'll do very nicely. Hello and welcome all to what I'm sure is going to be an unmissable game. Here's the key information. We have a side looking to make it into the exclusive knockout stage of the competition. A victory does it, but anything less than that could lead to all sorts of complications. Everybody is ready to go once we have the formalities out of the way. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. A moment of great pride, the anthems. Well, it really is a terrific sight here, and it goes to underline just how far this game could go towards shaping the fortunes of the team.
Well, Peter, the question that comes to mind is how much do they want it? These players know that this could be the gateway for bigger things. Progression, for starters, brings greater financial reward, it increases the brand power and can enhance the whole business side of things. Individual player profile elevation is also a huge incentive. Careers can be catapulted from this. It's worth remembering.
Things have got underway here pretty promptly. So what can they make of this? Rondon. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Good take by the keeper, he's read that well. Looking for the run. He's picked his way through. Real chance! And that's a throw-in. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
He's had a shot! Good try, very good try, in fact.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but you can praise the drive and the application. It was beautifully hit.
And out to safety. Pinches it off him. So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. He's had a hit! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Rincon. A win here so important to their ambitions. It's a pretty loose pass. Rincon.
This is the time you need that pace.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Passing is crisp and sharp. Crossed into the middle. And he's there to clear it. Now there's a fine ball. Rondon! Good running, strong and purposeful. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Passing nice and neat. Oh, good ball, shots on here. Spread it left. And here's the chance to counter. Decent progress down the left. He's looking to set free a runner.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And it's been taken straight back. Works it forward. 30 minutes gone. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. He's through, now is he in? Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent, it's almost personal, and it had to be. He has found the way through. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. And they can counter here. Driving on and making good progress. Oh, super ball! Header!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Half-time rapidly approaching, and it's still goalless. He's gone for goal! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Oh, that's neat. Shapes to shoot! They want to be quick to recover this. Alvarez just eases him off the ball. Can he spark a counter here? Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. But it has been a half largely of could-haves and should-haves. Perhaps the more impatient amongst the supporters will feel they're overdue a goal, but it's certainly not for the want of trying, so nothing to show as yet. At the break, it's 0-0. The midway point of the game.
Mexico really did turn up the tempo at the end of the half, and while they'll be disappointed not to have broken through, obviously, the chances will come, provided they can keep producing good spells. It's been a half with significantly more positives than negatives, I feel.
So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0. Already up and running for the second half.
Mexico can feel really happy with themselves. The scoreline doesn't back it up, but they've played with urgency and purpose and can't afford to lose patience in this second half. They've got to persevere.
Not the most accurate pass. And the shot! Oh, terrible mistake. Chance! Oh, it's there! Just the pick-me-up the whole game needs! That was a given. It always was.
Peter, that was just a defensive act of generosity that was always going to have a painful ending.
Mexico penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
That's the way you go about things if you want to...
And the shot! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Looking for options for movement. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And it's Rondon. And that is out and behind. It's a good block. Climbs up big. No, not the best of headers. fiddles it through.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled. Well, that's the first attempt, Peter, we've seen at one of those raking passes just to spread the play.
Now, what about a counter-attack? Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the message they're sending out now is pretty loud and clear. Let's grab a second goal and give ourselves an element of comfort.
Can he get it through? Now the finish! And in again! They've scored! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Look, get your seatbelts on, because this is showing all the signs of another roller coaster ride.
Aimed beyond the defence, and he's picked it up out wide. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Well, what about it? Mexico are hurt by just about the final punch. And that's been intercepted.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Mexico perhaps contemplating their next change here.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
That's played into space. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Oh, that's a key interception. Oh, delicate chip through.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Número 23, Salomón Rondón. Entran número 19, número 17. Se está realizando un cambio.
Oh, it's a sweet ball, that.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
He gets big! Defence has got rid of that. And the finish! Goal! Mexico! And again they hit the front. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
I think what we've just seen is further evidence of their resilience and fantastic belief. I mean, they can always come through. Remarkable.
Chooses to go back. Great hit! So close to drawing level.
That's a great response, though, and it's a statement declaring that they're not done with this yet. They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. There will be a throw-in. And he was quick to react. Mexico, moments now away from seeing this one out. No luck with that dink over the top.
Mexico certainly don't need to overcommit now. Their priority lies further back.
He's going for goal! They've done it! 2 up and threatening to pull clear.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Gol de México, número 33.
Mexico could not have picked a better time to snatch a 2-goal lead. Is there still time for a response?
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
And the referee brings it to a close. Mexico have booked their berth in the knockout stage. What a prospect for them. A job really well done so far. So there it is. What struck you most about that?
Early qualification is always a good bonus. They've shown resilience and strength and have all the essentials to go on a lengthy cup run. It's all looking pretty good for them.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.
Señoras y señores, muchas gracias por su apoyo en el día de hoy.
Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. As you can see, there's been a terrific atmosphere here. There is great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these idyllic conditions. Conditions which are certainly playing their part in creating... He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Calhanoglu. Martinez. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, David Alaba. One of the most versatile players out there. He's just got so much positional awareness and intelligence. He can basically do a job anywhere on this pitch. He's got fabulous technique too, especially with his delivery in and around the area. He'll be eyeing up any set plays the opposition concede in that defensive third.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. Now it's Baumgartner. Some good work on the right flank here. Now looking to orchestrate a counter, and he's managed to get free. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And here's Arnautovic. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is... And here's a chance! Oh, split-second reaction.
Calhanoglu really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Inter Milan with the corner, they're first. He's had a hit! Austria can start a counter here. Now it's Gregoric. That is a great... And the shot! Oh, the ball, can he put it away? Goal! Inter! And Inter go in front. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
Inter Milan get themselves into the lead.
And that ought to be the trigger for a really exciting and entertaining game from here on.
Now that looks a decent ball. And he gets rid in a hurry. Schlager. Arnautovic. And no, that was never going to make it. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. Oh, shooting chance! And he hits the net. A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
The breakaway clinical and clean, and the finish unerring.
Well, this is a well-rehearsed drill. As soon as possession is regained, the commitment to attack is lethal.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal. They just got caught napping.
Posh. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. DiMarco. Played out to the right. He's got away. No, that's been intercepted. DiMarco. Spread out to the left.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the...
Has a goal! Barella. Opts to play it back. Alaba. And he'll shoot here. He's played it long. Baumgartner. And done so. Oh, what a ball! Well, they've got it again. Pass is just off target. Lima.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Now it's Schlager. Now it's Baumgartner. In with the challenge. Looking for the runner. And Inter now could counter-attack. Oh, he's in! Sabitzer. Gregoric. Could move up a gear here. Gregoric. Oh, nicely intercepted. Sabitzer. Gets a good foot in there. Schlager.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
Plays it through. Lima. And that'll be the last act of the first half. So half-time, and it is all square. Neither able to pull away from the other, but that is not due to any shortage of effort on either side. It's a goodish game, this, and at half-time, it's one each. Inter Milan head into the dressing room after a half in which we've seen 2 goals, one each, and the game right on edge. So we're just settling back into this second half. And Arnautovic! It's run loose, who's going to get there?
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Gregoric aims beyond the defence. Barella. Now it's Gregoric. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Threads one in. Aimed in towards the centre.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Crossed in. Tries a shot! That's going to go a long way. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Martinez. And that's put paid to a promising move.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Arnautovic! Goal! Inter! And again they hit the front.
Well, I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi
Quarter of an hour into the second half.
607 spettatori.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And he cuts out the supply. Now, who's going to be first to this? A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Alaba. It's Schlager. Austria looking to pass their way through. Fratesi. Well-timed, excellent interception. And the counter is on. Gregoric! He scored! And the lead lost no time at all!
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character. Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
This is quite a battle.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Expertly cut out, really nicely done. DiMarco. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. He's played him through. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Austria clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Fiddles it through. That looks a good ball. It's a pretty loose pass. Oh, lovely feed. He is such... Up for a header! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
Pavard. Fratesi. And Pavard.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope. Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Well, that's well seen too. Now it's Gregoric. Fratesi. Not the most accurate pass. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. That is a brilliant interception. Lima. Sabitzer. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Pavard. Now, what about a counter-attack? Interesting ball. Arnautovic looking to get on the end of... And the shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, they could be caught out here.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
Sabitzer. Now it's Gregoric. Hoisted in. Alaba makes the interception. And that's it. So it's ended all square, both sides showing battling qualities and neither willing to give in. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim? Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. As you can see, there's been a terrific atmosphere here. There is great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these idyllic conditions. Conditions which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here, points of access hard to come by, and an awful lot of people gathering to get through the gates, but regardless of that, there's a great feel here and much excitement for the game ahead. Well, you've got to say the Nerazzurri's Lima! Pavard gets it away. Buchanan. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, David Alaba. One of the most versatile players out there. He's just got so much positional awareness and intelligence. He can basically do a job anywhere on this pitch. He's got fabulous technique too, especially with his delivery.
There's the hit! Denied by an instinctive save.
Schlager clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
He's through, now is he in? And Martinez! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Martinez actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Inter Milan with the corner, they're first. Up for a header! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Cortese must have been hit by a flash of doubt then. He complicated what looked like an easy opportunity.
Looking for the runner. Darmian gets over and intercepts. Ashlani. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too...
And the finish! He's done very well to get to that.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Corner number 2 then. Terrific header! Austria can counter promptly here. And here's Arnautovic. Now, what about a counter-attack? And he was quick to react. Buchanan. It's a pretty loose pass. It may be goalless, but it is not without interest.
Well, I think both teams are actually playing quite well, and there's...
A decent hit! Goal! Inter! And Inter go front. He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Well, how cool was that? He was almost teasing the keeper then.
Inter Milan get themselves into the lead.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
That's a good ball out wide. Gregoric. Pavard tries to clear. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. And Inter now could counter-attack. Moved on forwards. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Belts one. And the shot!
We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here because that was a magnificent save.
He's looking to set free a runner. He's through and all alone! Now the finish! It's a goal! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
Simplicity itself.
Well, I think the keeper has every reason to rip into that defence for allowing him to get into such a good position.
Austria grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Sabitzer showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Gregoric. Pavard cuts out the pass, looking to hit the front line. Posh. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Now it's Gregoric. Nicely spread. He's found a way through. Sabitzer.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Now it's Gregoric. There's the whistle for half-time. Inter Milan head back in at the break after a first half that has been, from a scoreline point of view in any case, an even one. Both sides have contributed in equal measure, neither looking overly under pressure from the other. And at the break, glass half full, half empty. It's 1-1. That's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1. So we're just settling back into this second half. Changes made by neither side, from what we understand. Nice ball, and he might be in. Tries a shot! Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one. And how about the timing of the pass and run? They've worked it before, and no doubt they'll work it again.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Martinez. Austria needed that. They really needed it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Buchanan.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Martinez. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And here's Arnautovic. So what can they make of this? Schlager. Now it's Gregoric. Oh, well played, well sorted out.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Bratesi. Oh, they can break here. Oh, that's well spotted.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed. Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Bratesi. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. And that is out of play. Sabitzer. Arnautovic.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
Baumgartner. Gregoric. Barella. No, that's been intercepted. Sabitzer. He's had it taken off him. Somewhat off target. Aslani. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Could try cutting inside here. Schlager. It's Sabitzer.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And he welcomes it in. Sabitzer. That is good alertness.
Austria really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Out towards the flank. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Can he finish? And he hits the net! And surely that does it! Perfect time! Decisive strike! Well, no goalkeeper would keep that out. It really was a bullet.
Well, the technique generates the power in that situation, and once power is assured, any goalkeeper's up against it.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage to try and kill this off, and...
Chance for the header! And it's there! And the lead is extended still further.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Inter Milan grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Can he get away here? Cross from Lima.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets.
Gets his head to it! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Baumgartner. Crunching tackle. It's a good run down the right. Baumgartner. Sabitzer. Darmian is the guilty party there. And he's going to have his name taken.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
And he's lifted it over. Not the best distribution from the keeper. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Inter Milan pretty much in utopia, imposing themselves in the manner they wanted right from the start. A show all about... Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football to which we look forward immensely. It's hardly a surprise that everybody has come here in their droves, this being a fixture that has received so much coverage in the days leading up to it. And it's good to see that we have a good contingent of visiting fans by the look of it too. The atmosphere is amicable, the conditions do bring out the best in everyone, and I think we're all looking forward to a feel-good game. The pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Big header! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Toni Kroos. Germany finding their passes. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, I want to focus on this guy.
He's gone for goal! Fantastic!
Well, from our impartial perch, you couldn't ask for a more spectacular start to a game. And with the skipper responsible too, it just lends the moment a bit more oomph. And let's hope it carries on in a similar vein.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Morata demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and...
Hits one! It's there! And the lead lost, no time at all!
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
Germany grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Kroos wins the duel this time. Nice physical challenge. Sane hurtling down that right flank. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Rudiger. Kroos. That's fierce. Havertz. Unai Simon. Will they claim to that? Yamal. Kroos spots it and intercepts. Havertz. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. He's picked his way through. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And he's picked it up out wide. And Sonny! He can pounce on that. No, not the best of headers. Distributed tidily. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, he's one-on-one! And he's lost his man here. Sane looking to add to his goal. Oh, good spread. Now it's Fabian Ruiz. Oh, the whistle's gone. What's he given? Well, the referee has given a free kick just outside the box.
Yeah, it's an invitation to go for goal that you just can't resist.
Fabian Ruiz! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Crossed into the box. Neuer deals with it effortlessly. Sane. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Rodri. Fabian Ruiz. Daya is wide and looking to get onto this. Spain with the corner. They're first. Germany can counter promptly here. Oh, that's a key interception. Rodri. Fabian Ruiz. Can he latch on to this? Terrific header! Oh, surely that deserved a better outcome.
Yeah, it's very well timed. A delivery like that with the right amount of pace and whip can be a nightmare to defend against.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Now it's Pedri. Rudiger. Aim forwards. Passing is crisp and sharp. Now it's Sané. Sané! It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here because that was a magnificent save. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
And now a sudden chance to counter. And smartly reclaimed. And here's Goretzka. And Sané! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Rodri. Kroos does really well to win the ball there.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Musiala. Musiala! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? That's tidy. Fabian Ruiz. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. And the half-time whistle goes. So half-time, and it is all square. Neither able to pull away from the other, but that is not due to any shortage of effort on either side. It's a goodish game, this, and at half-time, it's one each. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
That was a fantastic 45 minutes of football. I'm really hopeful of more of the same in this second half.
It's been a really interesting game up to now, and the sides are predictably very well matched. Hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but as it stands, it's one each. Well, the action has already resumed here. No changes at the interval from either side. Great chance! Pedri. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? And it's Sané. Now it's Havertz. Goretzka. And they're quick to press. And he's found a way past. Havertz. Big chance! And he's done it!
Oh, he's quite the pro. The speed and sharpness in his game gives him an advantageous edge, and he applies it with lethal effect. He's class, real class. Well, when the game's played like that, it's made to look very simple. You know, I love watching football like this. Easy, effective, 1-2 and bang. Thanks very much.
Germany take the lead.
Yeah, for me, this team seems to find it easier to attack than defend, but now they're going to need to dig in at the back a bit.
Nico Williams. Williams' cross. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Musiala aims beyond the defence. Havertz. Havertz proves just a little bit too strong. Carvajal. Yamal. Some good work on the right flank here. And that is as far as they're going to go. Rodri. Now, what about a counter-attack? Fiddles it through. He's got away. So much time and space here. Climbs up big! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Havertz. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Yamal. Oh, just skips past his man. It's a sweet ball. Great hit! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
Toni Kroos. That's Koch. Wirtz. Fabian Ruiz. Koch. Tar. Kimmich. Tries a shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
It's their second corner of the game. Musiala! Oh, taken with style. And this is getting better and better. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
He's had a hit! Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. Germany present their opponents with the best possible chance here. The ball is on the spot, here we go. Oh, it's hit the post! Goal! Fabian Ruiz duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Oh, Peter, you can't teach that. You either have it or you don't. His anticipation is on another level to everyone else's. Superb.
We have got ourselves a game here.
I think they've done so well to get back in it, but it's important now that they don't become over-eager in chasing another. They only need...
He's having a go! Oh, glorious! That is a special one! He's got himself an absolute peach. He gave it plenty and some. Thrashed it in.
Is it just me, or did he make that look very, very easy? That was terrific skill and composure from him. He finished with such aplomb.
Germany go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
Rodri. Wirtz. Fabian Ruiz. Now it's Morata.
This is the time you need that pace.
Now it's Morata. Williams. Faced. He's had a shot! It's in! With so little time left! Grandstand finish!
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Spain give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, who's under pressure now? It's going to require some inspired defending to stop this lot.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Decent hit! Sticks it away! We thought it was over! It's all square once more! And that really is so impressive.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
And now he has 2. All square again into the dying minutes.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now the only question is whether there's enough in the tank to grab another.
Ah, good steal, he just read it. Wirtz. Now it's Sané. Unai Simon sends that a long way. And that's it. Magic. What a magical football match. And genuine respect all round. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Germany certainly had some good moments, Peter. There were plenty of encouraging spells that more should have been made of.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his... Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you can join me in appreciating this truly beautiful evening, a night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something, a beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport round here, not the kindest, but regardless of that, the fans have found a way of getting here. There is a sense of theatre and the decibel levels are rising. Tries a shot! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Looking for the run, brilliantly cut out. Yamal, and here's the chance to counter. Good spot, he's seen the run. He is through here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. But he was quick to react. And that is a little undercooked. It's run loose here. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. It's a pretty loose pass. Gnabry, and he welcomes it in. Well read, and the danger is averted. Pedri, and the ball's gone astray. Still goalless. And Torres. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Joshua Kimmich. In many ways, the ultimate modern fullback in that he contributes just as much offensively as he does defensively. He seems to have a great instinctive understanding of when to move forward, and that means he rarely gets caught out of position on the counter-attack. He should be a key player for this team.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. And Sonny! And that is doing no harm at all. Rudiger. Wirtz. And no, that was never going to make it. Now it's Sané. Sané showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Havertz. Musiala. Wirtz. And the follow-up. Goal! Germany! First blood drawn.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Germany draw first blood here.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Now it's Havertz. And here's Morata. Anton.
Germany really should be happy to let this half run out now and go.
He's got the shot away! Oh, surely that deserved better.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
And it's Gaia. Oh, sweet feet. Good read, needed to be. Wirtz. Havertz. He's looking wide. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Gaia. Here's Rodri. Now it's Morata. No, again, there's no way through. Oh, just pees through, it's one, and the shot! And the ball's come loose here. And the whistle goes for half-time. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room. And, well, there was a genuine flow about the game. Most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, I think there's plenty to be pleased about with that first half display in terms of the score and overall approach.
Germany leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. And the game has already resumed here. And Sonny!
Oh, he has leathered that. Well, that was smashed with venom, violence even. All he had to do was hit the target. It's such a shame.
Oh, that's a key interception. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down.
That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Gundogan. And he's been shifted off it. Rodri. And Carvajal.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Oh, nice touch. Kimmich did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Musiala crosses it in. He's got tall. Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
The message is clear. None shall pass. Ferran Torres. He's thrown. He's had a hit! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked the harder thing to do.
That's been intercepted.
This is the time you need that pace.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
I think the manager's pondering his options as to whether to stick or twist, Peter, in view of the time remaining. He might have a tough call to make now.
Oh, that was expansive.
Morata!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Wirtz. Kimmich. To Havertz.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Goalkeeper's ball. Yamal. Spain looking to pass their way through. And he's running through. Great chance! He's scored! Spain are all square. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got...
Can he put it away?
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
That's a decent clearance. And it's Gaia. Decent chance! Oh, should have put that away.
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner.
He's a sharp little ball here. And a header! Goal! Germany! Into the lead once more. What a super header, dispatched beautifully.
Well, look, it's often the timing of the jump that dictates what you can do with any header, and if you get it slightly wrong, then you'll struggle, but that was beautifully met, it really was.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. He's intervened well there. Pedri. Carvajal. Yamal.
Spain really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Oh, Red, nice interception. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Kimmich, not the most accurate pass. Pedri. Sunset's cross. Clears it out of harm's way. Spain have a free kick. Some of them aren't happy with that challenge and they're getting involved. Steady. Very little time to go and they have a free kick in a really promising area. And this is a great chance to get themselves back square. It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Time is desperately short now, but it is a corner. All hands on deck for this one. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. That is lovely. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Well, that looks a decent ball. Ferran Torres. He's got away. Hits one! Goal! We thought it was over! It's all square once more! Really tidily gathered and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Well, his appreciation of space then.
And there goes the final whistle. A draw and a highly unpredictable one. Fair share of momentum shifts, highly entertaining until the very end. Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It's sure. Real chance! And another time!
These early exchanges have been frenetic. Looks like we have a proper game on our hands, Peter.
Cross goes in there. And it's hoisted clear.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And it's Sané. Carvajal tries making a foray down the right. And here's Morata. Vitz. Sane is wide and looking to get onto this. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, this guy Pedri, without doubt, is the greatest talent of his generation to come out of Spain. I mean, he has all the traits of some of the great legends that have been there before him. The ability to handle the ball in tight spaces, his speed of thought on the turn, his
Heads it! Goal! Spain! And it's Spain who take the lead.
Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
Germany trail at this early stage. How will they respond? Gaia. There will be a throw-in. Oh, it's played into the area. Gnabry. Ferran Torres.
Ferran Torres, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Sané.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Threads one in. Musiala skims one in. Goalkeeper's ball. Carvajal gets his pass away. Kimmich cuts out the pass. Approaching the half-hour mark. Aims beyond the defence. He's got a... Gnabry! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Distributed tidily. Some good work on the right flank here.
There they go, hunting again.
Toni Kroos could move up a gear here. Now it's Morata. Oh, perfectly measured that. And the shot! It's in! Two to the good! They have breathing space!
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Now it's Havertz. Havertz unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Germany are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. He's shifting through the gears here. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Asensio. Toni Kroos. It's Kimmich. Nicely weighted ball. He has found the way through. And the finish! Now he wants to get in on the act here.
Germany really are in the ascendancy here, and they know they have to register while that's the case.
Now it's Morata. Vitz. Musiala. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, but it had to be. Carvajal has it in a wide position.
There will be one.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Havertz. Rodri. And we've reached half-time. We'll do it back on the first 45 minutes.
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Our charity fund, Chance in Football.
So off we go once more.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial.
Havertz. And here's Canabry. And that is a little undercooked. Kimmich. It's a sweet ball, that. And that could set him on his way. Oh, that's... Can he finish? And the follow-up! Yes! And they are pulling clear here. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky, it'll come your way.
A case now of complete control.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
He's looking to set free a runner. Yamal. He's picked his way through. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Almost an hour gone. Driving for Musiala! Oh, the keeper's equal to it.
Well, probably not the best way to try and get back into this game, but it could spark something into life.
Looking for the runner. Oh, well played. Rodri. Pedri. For Ferran Torres. Gaia. And Torres. Carvajal. Carvajal, who's set up one goal so far. That is a great pick out. Morata. Great hit! And what a be quick to recover this. It's a good run, that. Great timing. Looking for options for movement. He's found a way through. Oh, right place, right time. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Ball's gone out of play. Carvajal. Fiddles it through. Carvajal. Looking for the run. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Sané. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Now this could be a chance. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. Neuer will have to save it here, or there's real trouble. Not much more than a formality.
Well, he took a chance, hoping that the goalkeeper would dive, and that's exactly what he did.
Spain totally rampant here. Vitz, he might be in here. Shot a goal! There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Havertz. Rodri did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Ferran Torres. They're urging him to shoot. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Caught offside that time.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Musiala, and the counter is on. Can he get it through? Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Nicely weighted ball. Germany needed that. They really needed it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
And he's managed to get free. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Well, he's hit it.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Yamal. Oh, that's a key interception. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Carvajal. Looking for the runner. Backward it goes. Yamal! And that's that. Germany have very little in the way of excuses here. Simply having no answer to a display that was stunning, scintillating. There was to be only... Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you can join me in appreciating this truly beautiful evening. A night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something. A beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport round here, not the kindest. But regardless of that, the fans have found a way of getting here. There is a sense of theatre and the decibel levels are rising. We have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. Well, it's as friendly as it can be in the circumstances, but you feel the rivalry.
Well, exhibition match sounds like an easy-ozy game of football.
He rises! In for the pieces! Keane, clearly the target here.
Yeah, whether it's knockdowns or headers, you'll know he'll fight for it.
Spain can start a counter here. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Played out to the left flank. Chiesa. Oh, that's nice. And it's Locatelli. Fabian Ruiz. So, what can they make of this? Nicely spread. Foot in. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
Yeah, it's a good start, Peter, and they look hungry for goals, and they'll be aware of having to capitalise in such a good spell.
Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. Another throw-in. Gaia. Ball's out once more. And it's Gaia. Played into space out wide. And the ball is out of play. Pedri. Fabian Ruiz. Di Lorenzo. So it is still 0-0. He's found a way through. Di Lorenzo. Incoming cross. That could... Decent hit! Damian kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Cortesi, passing is crisp and sharp. El Shaarawy, can he finish? It's their second corner of the game. Real chance! Goal, Italy! First blood drawn. Italy have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Well, that's changed the mood entirely, as you'd expect, Peter. It'll be fascinating now to see what kind of reaction it will cause.
And he's gone backward here.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Rodri. Now it's Chiesa. He's shifting through the gears here. And the finish! It's a goal! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. And that really is so impressive.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, they're very much the better team.
Has a go! There it is! Back to within 1! Interesting!
And how about the timing of the pass and run? They've worked it before, and no doubt they'll work it again.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could now well reward them with an equaliser.
Morata. Spain are looking to break at pace. Carvajal cuts out the pass. Fabian Ruiz. Gaia. That's a throw. And that's another throw. Well, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. Distributed tidily. El Shaarawy could try cutting inside here. Final ball not quite right. And his great chance! It's come back out! He scores! A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, listen, last line of defence, and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
And the shot!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. Lamine Yamal really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Keane! Intercepts the throw, that's well read. And it's Locatelli. And we hit half-time.
Italy are 2 up, and on the balance of things, I would say deservedly so. They had a very coherent game plan, and if they are allowed to continue in the same vein, I can only see the margin getting bigger.
Italy are broadly in charge, but the contest is still alive at 3-1. And the game has already resumed here. No changes at the interval from either side. Carvajal. Chiesa. Interesting ball. Now it's Chiesa. Keane. Jose Gaya calmly anticipates. Nico Williams. He's in plenty of space here. And he's there to clear it.
Spain making a fresh attempt to release someone in behind from back to front. And this is something different.
Nico Williams. And he's on a charge. And that's him. Goes in for the header! Dispatched clinically. The second half off to a spectacular start. Devoid of any complexity, but boy was that. And Keane! It's in!
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs. And when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
Italy take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Listen, it's up to them now how they think about it from here, because for me it's crying out for them to force the issue.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Yamal, he's played it long, and now they can spring out of defence. That is good alertness. Oh, what a pass! Oh, the ball's run loose here. He's got the shot away! And again! And yet another chance goes to waste.
Italy really putting a few chances together here. Taking one can only add to such good momentum now.
That has not gone well. Nico Williams is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Barella with the foul. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Carvajal. Pedri. He's in space and looking for options.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
Chooses to go back. Chiesa was only too happy to help out in defence.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
And the counter is on. Good spot, he's seen the run. There's no... He's had a hit! Yes! And they are cruising away.
Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
As if 3 weren't enough. This is nigh on utopian. Italy blast themselves into a 3-goal lead. Short changes him with that pass. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Locatelli. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. He's picked his way through. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Morata. Morata! Sticks it away!
Spain clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Oh, he's been unstoppable in this match. Every single time he's been in possession, he's looked a threat.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Damian did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
That appeared to be an inevitable out.
There's the hit! Played over towards the opposite flank, and it's Al-Sharawi. Swung in towards the middle. Mancini kept his eye on it, and he's there. Morata. Plays a sharp little ball here. Oh, that's fabulous. Now, can he find a finish? Hits one! And he's there to get it away. And that's it. Italy can take all the spoils, and it is nothing less than what they are perfectly entitled to, following this splendid display of poise, potency and proficiency. Keane, totally unstoppable today. Everything... Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you can join me in appreciating this truly beautiful evening, a night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something, a beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport round here, not the kindest, but regardless of... And the shot! Rodri. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, the Italians are known for producing outstanding attacking midfielders, and this guy, Zaniolo, certainly fits the bill. Very technically astute, despite being an imposing figure, often deployed as a deep-lying forward or out wide. He's more than capable in either role.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. Chiesa! Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Yamal. And smartly reclaimed. Can he get onto this? And he's managed to get free. Now it's Keane. Now it's Zaniolo. Aimed beyond the defence. Laporte cuts it out. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters, and
that could spell trouble. Pedri. Spread it left. So a third of the... Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Fratesi. And Gatti turns back here, probably the best option. Di Marco. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Rodri. Yamal. No way through. Gets his pass away. He rises!
Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, it's die-hard defence and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
Morata. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Locatelli spots it and intercepts. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Somewhat off target. Pedri. Yamal. Well timed, excellent interception. Locatelli. Looking for the runner. He's in plenty of space here.
How many...
Decent hit! Rodri. It's Pedri. Locatelli gets across to intercept that. Out to the left it goes. Italy looking to pass their way through. Great chance! Goal, Italy! And Italy score first.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Italy penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Well, the roof's just about stayed on, but the crowd level has gone up a notch or 10.
Williams. He's a sharp little ball here. Chance, can he finish? It's a goal! They're level in a trice.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less. It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead, and how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
Spain grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Ball's out, it'll be a throw-in again. Locatelli. Fratesi. Can he get it through? And that could set him on his way. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. That pass isn't the best. And we've reached half-time. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. A couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's 1 each. So in they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1. And we are already promptly back underway.
Italy can feel really happy with themselves. The scoreline doesn't back it up, but they've played with urgency and purpose and can't afford to lose patience in this second half. They've got to persevere.
Knocks it out wide.
Zaniolo!
Well, now it's a race for the ball. Played out to the right.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Fabian Ruiz. Played out towards the right wing. Back into the middle. Real chance here. Shapes to shoot! And that is doing no harm at all.
Spain have found chances hard to come by, so that's perfectly understandable.
Di Lorenzo. Zaniolo. Zaniolo! Nico Williams. There's the crossfield ball. Rodri. It's Pedri.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Pedri. Barella has found the net here, of course. Bratesi out to the right. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, and that won't be the last they'll see of him. Chooses to go cross-field. Barella. That's good play. And a header! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
That'll earn him a few high fives. Probably feels he could have been better protected, though.
That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Gaia. Fabian Ruiz. Yamal. DiMarco does well to get it back. That has been slung wide. He has found the way through. DiMarco. Zaniolo! Now, who's going to be first to this? Pedri. Yamal. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Great ball if he can get there. He's found the way through. Can he put it away? It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And out to safety. Carvajal. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Bratesi. Oh, good spread. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. And the pass is intercepted.
This is the time you need that pace.
Now it's Morata.
Spain merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
It's a chance for Spain to break. Yamal. Morata. Can he finish? And that's a real chance missed.
Morata has delivered a really costly miss. It could have been their last chance to win it.
Morata, clearly the target here.
Yeah, it's only natural if you consider what a great header of the ball he is.
Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
Well, a goal either way at this stage.
It's Morata! And somehow he managed to miss it.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
Barella. Bratesi. Zaniolo. Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given. Penalty. Italy have been handed a game-changing chance. He'll know exactly where he wants to put it. And he's kept it out.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
Darmian cuts out the pass. Bratesi. It's a good ball out wide. Oh, that was vital. And that is that. Decent game of football, that. Intense, intriguing. And both sides, as it turns out, unable to be separated. The end of the game. Reflections?
Well, that really did fly by. It's one of these games where everything progresses at 100 miles per hour, and at the end of it, this is what you can sometimes get. There may have been no winner, but still a tremendous watch.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all. Israel take up their starting position ahead of what will be another manic dash towards the finish line. A finish line beyond which lies pastures substantially greener, substantially more fertile, substantially more lucrative. They really do want to get off to a flyer here. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Rudiger playing game number 100 for his current employers.
Yeah, this is the first big landmark he'll hit, Peter, so I'm not sure he sees any real significance in it, but to me, it's a foundation that can only stand him in good stead for the remainder of his career.
Gets his pass away, gets into some space. He's picked his way through. In comes the cross. Maldini attempts a clearance. Could move up a gear here. Rudiger gets over and intercepts. Mbappe! Mbappe! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Basel with the corner, there first. Bellingham!
Well, it was a really good thing he was on standby.
Israel can counter promptly here. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. And it's Wilshere. He's looking to set... Can he finish? Surely this time... Goal! Israel! There is the breakthrough! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that. Oh, what a mistake! And he's got the... Now the finish! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
Ferran Torres. Now it's Watkins. Bruma. Wilshere. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Now it's Mbappe. Here's Rodri. Pass somewhat off target.
Ah, welcome to modern football. You get hounded by everyone.
Oh, they could be caught out here. Oh, that's fabulous. Out of play for a throw. Bellingham. Bruma. Watkins.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Bruma. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. That's a throw. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Mbappe. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Mbappe. Ter Stegen claims it. That is good alertness. Now it's Mbappe. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Oh, super find. Shot a goal! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Mbappe has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
It's their second corner of the game. Rodri clears it away. And now a sudden chance to counter. Mbappe carries the ball down the right. Ter Stegen catches it safely. And he's intervened well there. Di Marco. That's a nicely measured pass. Big chance!
Israel have...
Can he put it away?
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Basel can start has a look and has a go. Oh, denied brilliantly.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Corner number 2 then. Fires from distance. And now they can spring out of defence.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Now it's Mbappe. Watkins. And we hit half-time. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the 1 goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Israel clearly are benefiting from their homework. They've dealt with anything that's been thrown at them and have been smart on the break.
Israel head into the dressing room pleased with the thought that they have that all-important lead. Analysis to come during the break. So we're just settling back into this second half.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
It's Inzaghi! Well, the contact was true enough, the aim wasn't quite.
I think it was one of those, Peter, where he's caught it too well. He's not even looking at the keeper, so he knew where everything was.
Lima. And it's played forward. He's shifting through the gears here. Towering header! Sticks it away! 2 to the good! They have breathing space! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Israel get themselves a 2-goal cushion.
Well, that second goal has given them so much more command and confidence.
He's had a shot! Yes! And there's your hat-trick hero. He is simply indefatigable. Swift, incisive, deadly, all done in a matter of seconds.
That's just brilliant counter-attacking football, and as soon as possession was theirs, it triggered a move of devastating speed that was just too hot to handle.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Oh, he's been unstoppable in this match. Every single time he's been in possession, he's looked a threat.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, they're managing...
Inzaghi! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Lima fiddles it through. Ball is over the line.
Substitution on the field. Number 25. Coming on to replace him is...
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Israel are simply cruising along with this 3-goal lead. And he's managed to get free. Ter Stegen can claim that. De Ligt. It's Inzaghi! And that's off target.
It was very much worth a try, and I've seen worse. That should tee him up nicely for his next attempt at least.
And the keeper's got it again. Oh, terrible mistake. It's a goal! So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Rodri. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Up for a header! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And out to safety.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And that's been won straight back, and he's had it nicked away. Now that looks a decent ball. And the shot! He scores!
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs, and when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
And yes, it's him again. This is threatening to become a really good game.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Bellingham. And Neymar. So what can they make of this? Mbappe. He is through here. Oh, shooting chance!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Substitution in progress.
Now it's Neymar. Neymar! Oh, that could cost them.
Well, the lead may be fragile, but the keeper was focused and strong.
He has found a way through. Lookman. Now here's the delivery, and he's made sure that's not getting through.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Couldn't squeeze it through. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Mbappe. Mbappe hurtling down that right flank. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Anguissa. Plenty to aim at here. Heads it! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Oh, it's a sweet ball, that.
Added time.
Hit into the middle. And that has been clubbed away. Rodri cuts it out. Lobbed in behind. 5 minutes to add. Now it's Ferran Torres. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Neymar gets flagged offside. Oh, nicely intercepted. Oh, no joy this time. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. What a game, what a show. Both sides robustly going about their business, and that has turned it into quite a spectacle. It's the sort of game after which you feel it's a shame anybody had to lose. Well, hello, welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that, yet again, this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Marquinhos gets a foot in here, and it's Messi. Nicely spread. Played back in. Now that looks a decent ball. And here's Messi. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Well, I think it's good he took the opportunity to run at that back line. I'm sure it won't deter him either.
Bellingham. De Bruyne. He won't be happy with that one.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Wilshere. It's Wilshere! Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Marquinhos. He's one of the toughest and most competitive centre-backs in the business. He's the kind of player you can rely on to always be just where you need him, making a vital interception or just making life difficult for the opposition to get through. And that's a very...
Oh, shooting chance! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. That's going to go a long way. Mbappe moved on forwards. Beckenbauer cuts it out. They're battling for the right to play in the early stages. De Bruyne! De Bruyne! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona draw first blood here.
Still a fragile lead, though. They can't afford to sit on this.
It's Inzaghi! They've got to be quick to recover this. He is just caressing the ball. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. He's going for goal! Bellingham.
Israel are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
He's shifting through the gears here. Rodri for De Bruyne. And it's Neymar. Filippo Inzaghi. De Bruyne. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And the pass is intercepted. And the counter-attack is on for Barcelona. Marquinhos. McAllister. It's Kimmich. Now it's Messi. Kubo. Oh, that's a nice ball. Well, that is one way to stop him. Well, he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Bruno Fernandes. It's a good spell of possession, this. Messi. Bellingham. Di Marco.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And here's Messi. Bruno Fernandes. McAllister. Kimmich. And he was quick to react.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
De Bruyne. Bellingham. And Kubo. Nicely weighted ball. Bruno Fernandes is in a really good position out wide. Well, that pass isn't the best. De Bruyne with the foul.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Mbappe! Their towering header! Harmlessly behind. Bruno Fernandes. And no, that was never going to make it. And here's Inzaghi. McAllister. De Bruyne.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Kimmich. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Kubo. Now it's Bruno Fernandes.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
And it's Wilshere. Neymar. He's away! And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time, because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
And we're underway again.
Israel don't need to press the panic button just yet. They may have to tweak their setup first. If they don't grab an early goal in this second half, they can't hold back though.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Filippo Inzaghi. Di Marco. He is through here. Plenty to a chance. It's loose now and they want to get it back. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Oh, given away, and he'll shoot here. That is decidedly lacking.
It was very much worth a try, and I've seen worse. That should tee him up nicely for his next attempt at least.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Bruno Fernandes. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Beckenbauer. Costa Curta. Israel still behind thanks to that solitary strike. Now Costa Curta. Kimmich. Bellingham. Messi. Now it's Bellingham. Nice ball, and he's in here. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Di Marco. Neymar. Oh, nice touch. Has a goal! Shapes to shoot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Mbappe! Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Di Marco. Your impression so far, Jim?
Israel are very much in the game and matching the opposition for chances.
Now it's Bruno Fernandes. And he's in on goal! Rodri. Kimmich. Bellingham. Well timed, excellent interception. De Bruyne. Mbappe could try cutting inside here. Delivers the ball. De Bruyne. Now it's Bellingham. That's a little off target. And now the breakaway. Now it's Bruno Fernandes.
Barcelona clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Now that's well seen too. He's got away. Filippo Inzaghi. Great challenge, timed to perfection. He's not got that quite right. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. McAllister. Great hit! Oh, it's come loose. Ball's gone out of play.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 9, el dorsal 8, el dorsal 17, Messi. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 11, Neymar, el dorsal 4, el dorsal 47. Cambio de jugadores.
Wilshere. Israel are looking desperate here, short on time and options.
Well, it's looking like too little too late, but they are giving it.
There's the shot! It's run loose, who's going to get there?
Barcelona can afford to settle on seeing this one out by running down the clock, I think.
Wilshere. Kimmich. Now it's Foden. And it's Wilshere. Now Neymar. Kimmich. Modric. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. Rodri.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Another pass just keeps it ticking over. And again, he's sorted that out terrifically. So that's it. It is all over. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage of endeavour, effort, at times effervescence, but just one goal. So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped, undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. And here's Inzaghi, looking for options for movement. Chance! In for the follow-up! Oh, the ball's run loose here. It's a decent-looking cross. De Ligt is there to clear. Israel have it back and they can go again. Hakimi. Great leap! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. And the keeper's got it again. And it's Neymar. Well, that looks a decent ball. He's found a way through. Swung over into the middle.
The taker has to look for options because an aerial supply doesn't look promising here.
Absolutely, they're certainly not as big as those trying to stop them. And now a sudden chance to counter. Nice interception, well timed. He won't be happy with that one. Figo. Oh, red. Nice interception. So it is still 0-0. De Bruyne. Filippo Inzaghi. Mbappe. Mbappe unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. He's through here. Nice ball and he might be in here. And he's there to clear it. Corner number 2 then. That has been knocked clear. It's a good ball out wide. Israel can counter promptly here. Now it's Inzaghi. Good spot, he's seen the run. Hits one! Goal! Israel! And Israel score first.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
A 1-0 lead established.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And it's De Bruyne. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. But they've got it again. De Bruyne. Well, there's the clearance. Israel are enjoying a good spell right now and leading. And they're back on the ball again. Hakimi. De Bruyne. Aimed beyond the defence.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Shot at goal! Sticks it away! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character. That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Number 13, Rodrigo.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
De Ligt is there, and he can pick it up. Mbappe is flagged offside. Rodri. Spread out to the left. That has been cut short. He's a sharp little ball here. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Mbappe! Mbappe showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And he's heaved it away, and it's been taken straight back. He's looking to set free a runner.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Hakimi. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Played into the middle. And we've reached half-time. Israel head back in at the break after a first half that has been, from a scoreline point of view in any case, an even one. Both sides have contributed in equal measure, neither looking overly under pressure from the other. And at the break, glass half full, half empty. It's 1-1. So there was the first half.
Well, for us neutrals, this is fantastic. If you're a fan from either side, it's unpleasant. And as for the managers, check your heart rate.
It's been a really interesting game up to now, and the sides are predictably very well matched. Hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but as it stands, it's one each. Israel get the second half going. He's in plenty of space here. Mbappe, can he finish? Marvellous goal!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here.
That was easy, almost too easy.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Israel go into the lead.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Bastoni and Hakimi, and it's Wilshere. Rodri fiddles it through. Neymar, pass is just off target.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And it's Wilshere. Hakimi.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Oh, he's onto this.
Israel are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour.
Mbappe. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
The attendance for this match
Good
was
work on the right flank here.
649.
Interesting ball. And it's gone back to the keeper. Threads one in.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Looking for the runner. Now it's Rodrigo. Good read, needed to be. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Filippo Inzaghi. And that is a little undercooked. Hakimi. Could move up a gear here. Wilshere. Wilshere was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Can he get it through? Neymar.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And he's on a charge.
Oh, really well played.
No way he was going to be out-muscled. Whistle's gone, that's foul.
Substitution on the field. Number 13, Rodrigo. Number 7, Neymar. Number 8, Messi. Number 5,
That's the throw.
David Alaba. Number 23, Jules Koundé. Coming on the field, number 15, Mohamed Salah. Number 25, Thomas Müller. Number 21, Kane.
Skriniar
Number
promptly
19,
onto that, and that is that.
Alphonso Davies. Number 3, substitutions taking
Mbappe.
place.
Can he put it away? And it's in! It's level again! What a match we have! Complete awareness. He understood what was needed, and he executed it smoothly.
Mbappe really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way. Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Shapes to shoot! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
That could yet prove very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted.
So, third corner of the game. Israel can start a counter here. Now it's Neymar. Figo pinches it off him.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
He's picked his way through. Skriniar did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Figo.
Substitution.
Bit too much weight on the pass.
Well, both sides might have to settle.
And he's had a hit! It's a sweet ball, that. Kane. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Müller showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And he is going into that little black book. He does seem to be in considerable discomfort. I do hope it's nothing serious. think we've got just about enough time for this free kick. And he's quick to get it clear again. Oh, what a mistake! He's shifting through the gears here. Mohamed Salah. It's Figo! Oh, nearly. Gets his pass away. Lookman! And he's managed to get free. De Bruyne! Oh, that's incredible! And that has raised the roof! De Bruyne duly And there goes the final whistle. Israel can finally smile now. They have held on in a difficult watch for both sets of fans. A truly emotional roller coaster that. Mbappe picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. So a dramatic game decided in its very last moments.
Well, this looked like it had a draw written all over it, Peter, so credit where it...
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this
Hello,
lot.
everybody,
Without a
and
doubt, it
welcome
is the
to
week's
today's
most
match.
eagerly awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. And as you can see, we've already started here. Engages and forces him off the ball. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And here's Neymar. So Dida between the sticks for this one, widely recognised, as we all know, Jim, to be one of the great keepers from Brazil.
The big easy for me. There was indeed a time in his career where he was considered as being one of the best, Peter, if not the very best. You don't have a career like his unless you're quite special.
It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. It'll be a throw-in. De Bruyne. And De Bruyne! Good try, very good try, in fact.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but you can praise the drive and the application. It was beautifully hit.
Davis. Davis goes on a charge down the left. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for...
Well, that's a foul, free kick's been given. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. So, who's he going to be aiming for here? Rodri is there, and he can get that clear. Now it's De Bruyne, and he's surging through. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Defence has got rid of that. So it is still 0-0. Rodri. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Oh, that's a key interception. Nicely weighted ball. Nice interception, well timed. He can get that clear. Davis. Out of play for a throw. DiMarco is herring after that one. And that interception was most necessary. Palmer. Crunching tackle. Hakimi. Towering header. He's delivered all right. That is a fine goal, really efficiently done.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Well, just listen to the reaction. I think you can hear the approval from the support all around the stadium.
Referee's given a throw. And it's Davis.
Oh, really well played.
Out for a throw. Threads one in. And there's green grass ahead of him. Big chance! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
That has been knocked clear. Change of plan here, perhaps. Strong running down that left flank. He has found the way through. Well timed, excellent interception. Menu is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And he's managed to get free. Danger averted for now. And he's away.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And that's been intercepted. He's been picked out. Neymar, and the shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? He's missed, but not by that far. Israel have their second corner now. Davis getting this one. There's the hit! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And again! Surely this time! Goal! Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. Israel grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides.
That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Davis. Wilshere is the guilty party there. Menu, now Saliba, and they've switched it over to the other side. That's a promising run he's making on the right. He's had a shot! Mbappe, Rodri.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
This ended up in no man's land. Sarr. And that's not going to reach. That's a corner kick. This possibly the last play of the half. They've managed to get it away. Struck first time. Lacking in accuracy.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
And it's Wilshere. And it's half-time here. Israel head back in at the break after a first half that has been, from a scoreline point of view in any case, an even one. Both sides have contributed in equal measure, neither looking overly under pressure from the other. And at the break, glass half full, half empty. It's 1-1. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, we thought this would be close, Peter, and it's proving us right so far. They're well matched, and it presents a fascinating battle of wits to see who'll emerge on top or otherwise.
It's been a really interesting game up to now, and the sides are predictably very well matched. Hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but as it stands, it's one each.
Substitution on the field. Number 15, Robert Lewandowski.
Israel get the ball rolling in the second half.
Number 7, Cristiano
Israel
Ronaldo.
playing well with lots of opportunities and plenty positives to take from the first half. Despite this scoreline, converting chances would make a world of difference for them.
Hakimi.
That was lovely, that.
He's shifting through the gears here. Keeper has taken decisive action. That's a good run down the left. Sarr in acres of space out wide. And they've got a throw. And he's managed to gift it back. Good running, strong and purposeful. He's found the way through. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Wilshere was in no mood for any of that. De Bruyne. Can he get it through? Oh, not quite. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Not the most accurate pass. Neymar. Decent progress down the left. Aimed beyond the defence. And that has been clubbed away. Picked out De Bruyne! Goal! Israel! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. What do you think now about that goal?
Yeah, anything that's hit low with real pace like that makes it so much harder for the keeper, and he was never going to get to that.
Israel take the lead.
Yeah, for me, this team seems to find it.
Hakimi has got himself a free kick. Palmer. And he's had a hit. It's their second corner of the game. And he's there to clear it. Oh, that's delightful. De Bruyne. It's a sweet ball, that. It's a decent-looking cross. Last-ditch and the volley. No, he's missed it.
Well, at least that improves their tally when it comes to shots on goal, but they have to start doing a lot better.
Israel are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Swung over. It's a good ball out wide. Foot in.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
It's gone out for a throw-in.
Substitution.
Kelleher catches it safely. DiMarco. And it's Neymar. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
He made it look a bit predictable.
He's picked his way through. Hakimi does really well there. He is strong. And that has left him in a heap. In with the challenge.
keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Looking for the runner. They're urging him to shoot. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Decent hit! It's in! And surely that clinches it! There really is no way back now!
Israel clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot.
Hello, everybody,
Without a
and
doubt, it is the
welcome to
week's
today's
most
match.
eagerly awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. So we're up and running. Over to the left. Neymar could try... It's Neymar! In for the pieces! Goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky, it'll come your way.
Manchester United trail at this early stage. How will they respond? Hakimi threads one in. Backward it goes. Rudiger. De Bruyne. Now he's got the shot away! Ter Stegen deals with it effortlessly. Barella. That's a sweet ball, that. And the shot! It could fall kindly. It's a goal! Not one, but two. It is a dream start. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
Israel grab a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up. Something they've...
Decent hit! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Not the most accurate pass. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Still pretty early days, but the difference in fortune is very clear. Oh, that's a key interception. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Turns back here, probably the best option. He steps in, and that's the end of that. He has found the way through. There's the hit! They are rampant! Hot knife through butter! They have done it again! And that really is so impressive.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Neymar. And it's De Bruyne. Oh, red, nice interception. Bruno Fernandes. Good spot, he's seen the run. Mbappe. Oh, shooting chance! He's kept it out, just.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Wilshere will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And now a sudden chance to counter. Maldini promptly onto that, and that is that. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Manchester United clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup. We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
And it just, I suppose, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Great hit! A whisker away from making it 4.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
Manchester United can start a counter here. And they win it back again. In with the challenge. Maldini. Israel heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Kelleher sends that a long way. Wilshere. Hakimi. He's got away. Ter Stegen catches it safely. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Messi. Now it's Messi. Now, has he got the beating of his marker here? A real... Can he finish? He's scored! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Oh, that is a big chance! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Oh, what a mistake! Swings it across. Israel have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do. This possibly the last play of the half. Ter Stegen can claim that. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And it's Neymar. And he's managed to get free. And that is going to be the final action of the first half.
Well, it's hard to say whether a 2-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far, I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
Well, that has been a goal-blessed half. It is 3-1.
Hello everybody, and this is a quick reminder to let you know that you'll be able to catch today's match broadcast live on our club's FM station.
There's the start of the second half. Barella. Haaland. Wilshere. That's a good ball out wide. De Bruyne gets his pass away. Shot a goal! They've done it! And they are cruising away. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Israel grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. That's going right the way across. And he's intervened well there. It's gone for a throw-in. Well timed, excellent interception. Maldini. Nice sequence of passes, this. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Has a go!
That dugout has had some relief, at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
He's picked his way through. Musiala. Conte. Neymar looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this...
And the shot! They've scored! Simplicity itself.
Yeah, I'd rather praise the scorer than criticise the defence here. He stepped forth and conquered.
Manchester United give themselves a fighting chance. Back in with a shout. Oh, he's bustling through here. Great chance! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it. That is good alertness. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Now that's well seen too. Hakimi. He's a sharp little ball here. Lofted upfield. And it's De Bruyne. And he's had a hit! Oh, that was no routine save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Substitution for Israel. Number 10.
Israel get their fourth corner.
Is number 9, Filippo Inzaghi.
Manchester United can counter promptly here. He's going for goal! They're up to 5 corners now. And the shot! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Bastoni actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Challenged just a bit on the firm side. And here's Inzaghi. Neymar! Oh, another save.
Substitution for Israel. Number 18.
The corner count is rising. That's 6.
Coming on the field is number
Great lead!
9. Substitution in
Decent
progress.
enough try.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
De Bruyne. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Rudiger kept his eye on it, and he's there. Now this could be a chance. Hits one! Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. He won't be happy with that one. Real chance! He scores! And there's your hat-trick hero. He is simply indefatigable.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Israel blast themselves into a 3-goal lead. Can he put it away? Really well taken goal. Comfort, yet more comfort, easing away.
After 85
Well, we've
minutes,
seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Kevin De
Israel
Bruyne.
totally rampant here.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
SEMOGA! Well, he caught that pure, but no end product. Manusia. That has been cut short. Looking for the runner. Can he finish? Oh, taken with style. And so clear that one side are so much better. The scoreline entirely justified.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. It's become a case of men against boys.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Well, that's been cut out, well played. Forwards and with intent. Hakimi. Well, that pass isn't the best. Well, that's clear cut, it's a free kick. It's just beyond his reach. And that is it, the referee has seen enough. Israel pretty much in utopia, imposing themselves in the manner they wanted right from the start. A show all about one side's remorselessness, ruthlessness, relentlessness. Mbappe walking off with the spoils, richly deserved. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Israel have some very strong runners from midfield, and it's not often you'll see a team be so effective by advancing through the middle like that, but this was very impressive, the way they cut through the heart of that defence.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim. A very good evening to one and all.